Balloons!
Balloons today.
It's supposed to be.
Confetti! It's a parade!
That's better. Hello. How is everyone? Happy Sunday.
Already delirious.
I'm not really the Mirage.
It's a very good Mirage.
Oh, I keep forgetting that I don't have to work tomorrow. And I'm feeling like, oh, Sunday.
I'm so jealous. How?
I'm sorry, Tori.
I'm not sorry, Tori. I love you, Tori, and I'm sad for you, but I'm not sorry because I'm glad that I'm got a
I feel like
to be fair, it's an English bank holiday, and I'm the only one here that's Scottish.
valid.
It's not a hospitality thing; it's a location thing. Because even if it was a Scottish bank holiday, I would also still be saying I'm sad, but Andy and Co would be like, "Yes, we're off." So it's not that this time.
Could be worse.
It's fine. Everyone else will be out because head office is in England, so it would be dead. So it's like a nice, easy, paid for, hopefully quiet day.
Yeah.
Said it now.
That's what we're like putting into the universe.
Why did you say the
Touch some
cute
wood.
word?
Because for once it won't actually matter. Trust me. 90% of my guys are in England.
Fair. But yeah, I had Monday to Wednesday off last week, and it doesn't feel like it because Thursday was just non-stop. So now I already feel like I need another break. But this one's fine because everyone in our office will be having a break, which means no one can send me stuff and be like, oh, this is urgent. This needs to be done now. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It is not life or death.
This week is my period end. So anybody that sends me stuff that's not to do with period end, it gets filed as after period end and ignored. I have like an Outlook category and everything. I just categorize it as after period end, and I just minimize that and speak to me next week.
I was actually doing that before budgets. I had our green tourism, our budgets, and our health and safety audit within 10 days. And if it wasn't involving those three things, it wasn't getting done until after.
Yeah.
I've already started using it this time because somebody messaged me and was like, oh, can you do this? We need to get this ready for holiday cover. And I was like, when is the holiday? And they were like, oh, like July. I was like, after period end. Goodbye.
It will save your sanity so much though, Jem.
Talk to me after period end. If it's not to do with period end right now, I am not the person to come to. I will not speak to you. I do not have time for you.
I wish I could do that more.
Aloha. Hope you're all well today. I'll hopefully be going to see Lilo and Stitch this evening. So before then, I could do with doing some sorting of all my unopened parcels. Liz and Kelly are also going to see Stitch today. I don't know if I want to because I keep hearing very mixed things about it. I'm like, I don't know which thing to believe.
The only people that I know that have seen it have all loved it. I haven't heard a single bad review from people that I physically know. Like, online is different, but like...
I don't know anyone, like actually know anyone that's gone to see it, but there is a TikToker who does like spoiler and non-spoiler reviews of things, and she did not like it, and me and her have very similar tastes on films, so that's why I'm worried. But the way I see it, I have a Cineworld membership, so if I do go to the cinema to see it, I've not wasted money on a ticket because I pay for the membership no matter what.
The only time I walked out of a movie was while I paid for my membership, because I was like, I gave you money, I'm not sitting here to watch this.
I don't think I would walk out. I'd just be annoyed and ranty afterwards.
It's the only time I've ever walked out, and I walked out because I knew that there was another movie I'd been thinking of seeing that started. So I literally walked out, went back to the auditorium, bought another ticket, and went back in to see something different.
That's fair.
This was when I did not live close to cinemas. This is when I lived out in the stick. So it was like, I'd driven in, I'm not going home this night. I want to see something else.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, how is everyone? I'm continuing to listen to A Court of Thorns and Roses for the first time. Yes. I hope you love the series. I do. Hey. Also, I don't get bank holidays off except Christmas.
To be fair, a lot of companies are now swapping it like to what we have, where you get the days, but you have them whenever you want to have them, because it is easier for business. Like, not everybody closes, so you're losing business for the day that you're closed.
Yeah, I do like how the first Monday in March, our company has a bank holiday, because it's basically a company New Year. So it's like, happy company New Year, have a day.
I love that.
They did it as a one-off one year because it had been a really good year, and then apparently it just stayed. So I'm like, amazing. I think it was the year before I joined, so I've just been reaping the benefits of this. It's great. Thank you. I probably will go see it, but I'm gonna wait until it's been out a couple of weeks, and then I'm going to go to an evening showing in the hopes there won't be loads of kids there, because I don't want to go to like a daytime showing, because the kids have more right to be at that showing than me, but I don't want to be in the room with the kids.
Understandable.
The last time I went to a kids movie, I had to tell some kids off, which is very on brand for me, I feel. I literally walked down the aisle, went to their seats, and I went, "You're not the only ones in the cinema. Sit down." And then I got thanked by some random woman.
I don't know if I loved that more, or when we went to see Anne Juliet and you were just like this, glaring at the people in our row singing.
That was me for the people behind me at Calamity Jane, but they couldn't see me because they were behind me.
I'm not talking about Calamity Jane. Oh, I've not heard anyone have a good experience at Calamity Jane.
Like, the actual show was great. The people were the bad part.
100%. Like, we had like a group of women who do amateur dramatics because they knew one of my friends, and all of us were in Amdram. They sat behind us and sang through every single song in the show.
Yeah, I don't think it helps though, because the very opening is they ask the audience to sing with them.
Yeah.
So the very first song, you're inviting this atmosphere, which I've never seen happen before. Like, at the end, sure, at the start, and then they just kept going. Andy dragged me. I will hold my hand up. Andy knows. I think I saw the movie once as a kid. Like, I didn't know it, and the accents with somebody who had a deaf, like, I was struggling anyway. Let's just put it that way. Hello.
Yeah,
I do feel like theatre etiquette has gone clean out the window since COVID.
Yeah. But like, even when I went to see Grease, it literally says at the beginning, please do not take pictures, videos, and please don't sing along until the medley at the end.
So I think that was one of the issues. I totally agree with what Tori said, because at the start of the first act, they go, join in. At the start of the second act, they say, join in. And at the end, they say, join in. And I think people just took it as this thing. But like, because we knew that those ones had done theatre, you assume their theatre etiquette would be a little bit better. But I think it's because Calamity Jane has done so much in amateur dramatic clubs and societies that they were like, oh, well, we've done this a million times, we know everything about it. And it's like, yes, but I've paid to watch Carrie Hope Fletcher do what she did. I'm not paying to see you. If I was, I also wouldn't sing along, because you would be absolutely pissed off if I did that. Please sit down. You're not special. You're not good. Shut up.
What's funny, I've been to 2 or 3 of the 6 sing-alongs now, and even then, when I know I'm allowed to sing along, the first song, I feel so awkward because I'm like, this doesn't feel right. I'm sat in a theatre, I shouldn't be singing, but they've told me I can sing. It's fine. Everyone else is singing. It's fine. I've paid for this because it's a sing-along. But I still have to like get into the zone. But like, I would never dream of like singing along.
No.
It's so rude, and it's just like, it's just a waste. Like, why are you singing? You're paying to watch someone else do it. Yeah. If you want to sing along that badly, put the film on.
Don't get me wrong. Like, I'll sit and watch musicals that I know and like mouth the words, but I won't actually sing them obnoxiously with a really crappy accent right behind somebody else.
Yeah.
Sorry,
See,
I'm good because Eden was yelling at me, and I didn't want you all to have a retake of.
See, I sometimes like lip sync, but like I get really into it when I lip sync, so I tend to not do that because I don't want me moving around to disrupt the people around me, which was great when we could wear masks well, I know we still can, but like when it was mandatory to wear masks, I was like, no one can see my mouth. No one can see me lip syncing.
How will they know?
Nobody's gonna know. Like it was great. When me and my mum went to see June, and two men decided to have a full-up business meeting, so in the end told them to please shut the bleep up. I love that. See, I'm very much, I will fully glare at them until they stop, because eventually they will know. When me and Chloe went to see Les Mis, there was two people behind us discussing everything. Like, and I'm like, wait till the interval. But then then they were also filming, because at the interval, someone come over and was like, I'm gonna need to see you delete that. Like,
do you remember, Lisa, when we went to see Phantom, and they were pulling out so many people that were filming it? It was ridiculous. Also, I think that was the same one when me and you both spun round and went to those couple behind us. They were having a full conversation in another language, and we just turned around and I went, "You're not as quiet as you think you are," and they didn't come back for the second half.
That was
I think I just always need to go to the theatre or the cinema with Jem.
Yeah, I've never been. Have I ever been to the theatre with Jem? I don't think we have.
I haven't. I still haven't met Jem.
It was
Still not actually exist.
We went
I'm still an AI.
No, we went to see Six on my birthday.
Yes.
Yes.
But weren't we in different rows?
We was in different rows. There was 2 rows of us.
I went to see the Sondheim musical with Meg, and there was a couple sitting next to us, again speaking in a different language, and they spoke through the whole first act and they didn't turn up for the second, and we were like,
why? You did the quiet thing first, but we turned and glared at them a bit, and sort of like huffed, and then there was still sort of looking and just like carried on, and then when Joe turned around, I was like, oh, they got told off.
Do you remember when we saw the Dungeons and Dragons movie, and the guy sat next to you was fully just snoring? He literally, you know, like the back row, there's like 2 seats that are like just like facing the steps, no like chairs in front. So like Lisa was on the end, and then he sat in like that middle one, and within like 10 minutes I like looked, because I was like, is that snoring? And like I looked, and he fully was just
And there were so many empty seats. Yeah, he chose to go and sit directly next to you. But I think you woke him up when you screamed.
Yep.
Oh my god, we were watching Tuesday yesterday. And it made me jump, and I went, ah! And clapped my hands and go.
Get the hell out of Belle.
Oh.
Do you know what's funny? It wasn't even a bit where it was like a tornado. It was a car came out in front of another car.
Came out of nowhere. I didn't expect a car to just come out of nowhere.
That's so funny.
Oh, Lisa.
Yeah, I fully would have been like, you need to move to other seats that aren't in this room.
Yeah.
Went to see Here We Are on Tuesday, and the person behind me got a phone call at the start of the second act, and then for the rest of the show there was a notification every 5 minutes.
No.
I would have been like, you either need to put that phone on silent or I'm going to throw it at a wall.
I was going to do something else, involve shoving.
We went to see Beauty and the Beast a few years back when it was the professional one. And there was this woman who fully just took her phone out and started filming Be Our Guest from beginning to end. And the usher came over and went, you can't do that. And she was like, well, I'm already doing it. And like started having a full on like this. And I was like, it was like one of those like relaxed screenings as well. And I was like, that does not mean that you're allowed to do this. Like she eventually deleted it, but she fully just.
People are wild. wild behaviour.
People have no shame.
We then went to another one, and I've just remembered this. And the people behind us were like, brought in like food and stuff like that, which is allowed in the theatre that like I frequent. And they were like, sausage roll, crisp, like crinkly, and then ice cream. They bought in like a tub of ice cream that they bought from like Poundland or something, and they were fully just having a picnic at this theatre. And it was like, what, why?
Yeah, see, me and my friend did that because we literally go straight from work, but we like get there early enough as soon as the doors open, and then stuff our faces so when it starts, we're not eating.
No, they came late and then started doing it whilst we were
That
watching.
happened to Phantom as well. People were coming in so late, and they're still letting them in. I'm like, why are you still letting them in? They're late. Stop. And they're like,
Crazy.
they want to stand up because obviously their seat was like in the middle of the bloody aisle. And I'm just like, oh my
It's
god.
a joke. It's a joke.
Ooh,
The rage. Hey, off to have a carvery for lunch, and I'll be having a sprint afterwards. Nice to see you all. Enjoy that carvery. I've not had a carvery in
Same.
so long. It's been a while.
Wow.
Right, what is everyone's plans for today? Ash, go.
I need to make a chili because I have now bought lots of fresh ingredients. Therefore, they will go bad in like 3 minutes, so I need to cook them so they don't go bad. And then I should read. I haven't read in like a week and a bit.
I think Tuesday was the last time you read when we finished. No, Wednesday when we finished Fable for the End of the World.
Yeah, but I'm not counting that because that was a buddy read that we were doing together. Therefore, like I just feel as if I haven't read for ages, and I'm like, I should do something. But then I'm like, do I start like a new vlog? Is that how I get myself to like kick up the arse to read? Or do I just, I don't know.
Oh no.
I'm also disappearing for like a little bit at 1 o'clock to visit the nana.
Yes. Yeah. Tori?
I will be continuing Blood Marked. I got to chapter 20. What's up in my voice? Sorry. Got to chapter 26 yesterday.
Nice.
20. So yeah.
I also have not read since Tuesday. I just checked.
I was big sad.
I feel like my Discord has slowly just been me losing the will to live as I do not read, but put it on my to-do list every day, and at the end of the day I have to cross it out because I did not do it.
I'd like to read more crossed out and it's like played BG3.
I feel like I have to explain why it didn't happen, and it's because I've been playing a lot of BG3. But I have also sat down and been like, I'm going to read, and then 2 hours passed, and I'm like, what did I do? Because I didn't read.
I fully did this yesterday. I was like, I have done nothing today. I'm going to sit down and do something. Spoiler alert, I actually did a lot of things because when I was listening off to Becca last night, I was like, oh, actually, no, I did a lot. But I was like, I'm going to read. So I picked my book up and went, like, I was like, I'm going to have a nice bath, like hot bath and read. And then I sat in the bath and went, I don't want to read. So I didn't read. And then did other things where I was like, oh, I'll sit and read. Scroll on TikTok for about 3 hours.
Yeah. The podcast has got me. I started a podcast called Real Life Ghost Stories, and it's taken up quite a lot of my life. I think I'm on like episode 22 already, and I only been listening to it a few days. I mean, they're like between 30 minutes and an hour long, so they're not like hugely long. But yeah, it's taken up quite a lot of my time. But I still have quite a lot to read, and I think the thing is that I feel like I should read the book, but I'm really not in the mood for it because the last book I read from that author was a bit of a letdown, and now I'm thinking. So I think I'm going to regret this because I'm going to cry on sprints, but I'm going to
I'm gonna hold Trigon up.
I don't know if anybody heard me, but Jen said I'm going to regret this, and I said Trigon. Like I literally said it out loud before you held it up. I don't know if anyone heard me.
I'm going to cry on sprints. It's fine. It's fine. So I'm gonna read this, and then if I somehow manage to get through this all on sprints, I also still have Die to read. So I feel like maybe this is like a graphic novel, manga-y type of day. I also have this, and then I'll just worry about the books later. I'm kind of tempted to switch it out for something else, but it was my lightsaber pick, and I don't know how I go about switching that out because without being a massive cheater, maybe I'm just a massive cheater.
Maybe
Do another list of them. And
What about if I just pick a book from my Roadhouse of Reads jar?
Yeah.
All you could do. I really want to be really mean and be like, well, no, because you jinxed it, so I didn't get to that double.
Yeah.
So I kind of want to say, no, you're not allowed, just because you jinxed.
You know what? You would be valid to say so. You would be.
I'm too nice of a person, and I like people bending and stretching prompts, so I'm gonna allow it.
But no,
I do want to read it though. It's Brother by Anya Albon. I do want to read it, but I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. I just keep going to pick it up and then just being like,
just know to try Gem while she's saying, oh yeah, no, I'm too nice of a person. She's judging you.
yeah, I'll read it. I'll read it. I don't want to break the readathon rules.
There isn't really any rules. The rule is like, if you think it fits a prompt, it fits a prompt.
Which would be valid if it was a prompt. I didn't pick it for a prompt. It would be valid if it was for a prompt, but I didn't pick it for a prompt. I picked it because the dice hated me and I didn't get to where I needed to get to.
It's fine. If you pick something from your Roadhouse jar, that's still randomly pulling a book.
Do it, Jam, right now. And then you have to decide between the two. The new one and the old one. Right on spot, right now.
I love that we're just peer pressuring Gem.
The jar.
And I'm so easily
I
pressured.
mean, Jem normally calls herself out, so.
Oh no, 100%.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll read Brother.
What was it? What was it?
I pulled It Happened One Summer by Tessa Bailey, which I could not be less relieved for.
Oh no.
So I will put that back in the jar. I'll read Brother. It's fine. The universe is crazy. I'm reading Brother.
The turnaround in your attitude toward that book instantly is phenomenal.
Even the jar was like, no, you can't do this.
The jar was judging you.
Yeah. The jar was like, you want to be cheater? Fine. This is your other option. Fine. All right. I'll be fine.
Reading.
I was like, I feel like I know the answer to this. I'll help you out.
Honestly, my wordage speaking this weekend's been an absolute nightmare.
To be fair, I can't say anything. We were both doing it yesterday. We were both trying to say like 3 sentences at once. And it's like, work out which sentence you're trying to actually say.
It was like, yeah, but
Started a sentence, then was like, oh no, I need to say this. Never actually finished the first sentence.
Hey, at least you didn't call the beach the bleach. Which is what I did the other day, and I was like, the bleach, and then Laura fucking called me out for it.
So I'm reading Blood Marks. I'm also on chapter 26. I did read a little bit more earlier this morning, but I woke up really early and didn't want to come downstairs to disturb people, and then ended up falling back asleep whilst listening to Blood Marks. So I need to wind it back to. Luckily, this time I didn't wake up to a spoiler. I don't know, but I don't think it was one that I didn't see coming. So it's fine.
Well, I've already edited my vlog, so I will also be reading Bloodmarked. Someone would think there's a buddy read going on.
I know, right? You have good reasons. It's fine.
We're going to pretend that I read last month's buddy read and that I've definitely read Legendborn.
Look, I should have reread Legendborn and I did not because I couldn't be bothered. So now I'm just figuring it out as I go along with Bloodmarked. I am starting to remember all the characters.
I'm really glad I read Legendborn because I'd forgotten so much that I thought I remembered.
I remember everything that happened in Legendborn. I just don't remember any of the connection to the characters.
I'm not connected to the characters. I don't
Like,
feel
I
like
remember this happened, but I don't know who did it.
Yeah, exactly. That is literally what. But
Who's this person? Are they important? Probably, but I don't remember.
But I think
Was
I'm
this person in book one?
well. I think I'm like 40% through now, because when I went to the gym this morning, I listened to my buddy read pages for the Bands of Mourning, and then I still had time on the treadmill, so I was like, might as well just switch to Bloodmarked.
Nice.
So I did that, and I think I'm on like chapter. I don't know what chapter it is, but I think I'm on like 40% in, and I'm starting to remember all the characters and who everyone is.
I woke up on chapter 29 and a name was mentioned, and something. This was the one that was like the spoiler that I saw coming, but then I kind of forgot for a second who this person was, so I didn't know if it was something that I knew, and I was like, oh yeah, that's fine.
It was Becca, chapter 26 is 42%. So you're also about exactly the same place as me and Lisa.
I could have sworn I was further along than that, but oh well.
It's
it
a big
doesn't matter.
book, to be fair.
It is. I can't see that because I only have the audiobook.
But it feels big. Oh,
That's what she said.
Or he. Could have been a he.
We're back on this. The worst one I had was the first time I saw Les Mis. Nick Jonas was in it, and his entire family was sat in the row in front of me watching, and a woman with them was just on her phone the whole time. Like, I think she might have an assistant or something. I get that famous people might have a lot of emails that need answering, but just watch the show.
Yeah.
If you can't take a couple of hours out, don't go.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, simple as. Haven't read in like 3 weeks.
before reasons.
That's fair.
Nice.
Valid. Very valid.
When I'll be joining later, I'll be working on Project Broken Legend reread, or finishing my read of Swordcatcher, or working on my reading journal. Oh,
What's a reading journal?
Mine's sitting here and I haven't touched it in a while. I really need to.
I've lost my pen for this month. I still can't find it. And then I was like, oh, I'm going to add like a book to the thing. And what I do for my little thing is the top part of it gets coloured in the month colour, and then the bottom half gets coloured in the colour of like the rating. And I couldn't colour it in because I don't have the pen.
no.
Not fair.
I'll go.
Sad face.
All the books I've read since April have fit into my R Fantasy bingo board, and I have now done half the board. Nice. Just put a load of washing on. I don't know what to read. I think I finally hit a slump. Oh no.
Oh.
That's the worst.
I was gonna try and squeeze in another book after Bloodmarked and Bands of Mourning, but I think I'm just gonna be kind to myself and not have a couple of days break instead. Because there's a lot I want to read in June, and quite a few of them are like quite big books. So I'm like, I'm just gonna not.
Sorry, I'm very excited for a book in June.
So am I.
I need to see if I can Bravely before the end of the month.
Is it queer by any chance?
What, the book that for June? Yes, it is.
And would it
By a
like,
little author called F.T. Lukens that me and Becca might be obsessed with. It's
as I
fine.
said, was it
It's
the new book
fine.
by the author you two have read every book to get? Wow, that didn't come out right.
Yeah, I know exactly what you meant.
On that note, let's go for a sprint because we've been talking for a while. Been a while. So I'll see you all in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone do? Tori?
I literally just hit part 3. So about 53 pages, I think it was, something like that.
Nice. Jim?
I didn't read. I caught up on some admin, and I'm about to spend almost £150 on sci-fi.
On what? Sci-fi?
Sci-fi.
Oh, I need to turn this light on. Beware this guy.
Payout on it. It was the payout, so technically it's only £50. Technically. Technically. We keep saying it enough, it will be fine.
You hit buy.
Huh?
Does that mean we caught you just before you hit buy?
I'm literally at the screen now. And place order. Okay. Everything's
Your
fine.
jam is gonna hate you for not having space for this shit on your shelves.
Yeah, I don't know where it's going. I don't know where it's going. But it's coming. So. Yeah, but I'm now ready to read. I've done I caught up on all my like YouTube comments and stuff. Because I hadn't caught up. I watched my watch later, but not commented on anything. So
I did see some comments come through.
yeah,
I will.
everyone's just got spammed.
check. I will check my comments at some point.
Sorry, it's just me.
What comments?
But yeah. So I did that. I listened to, frankly speaking, this Chinese hip hop artist that I love finally has a new song. So I listened to that about 4 or 5 times whilst I caught up on my comments, and then spent all my money.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time.
Lisa?
I crotcheted and listened to some of Legend Born. It's okay.
Blood-marked.
Blood, yeah. No, I said Born then. The second book in that series. It's okay. It's okay.
I also listened to some of Bloodmarked. I did I'm at 56% now. I was actually at 46%. Oh wait, 58%? I think I'm at 50. I'm at 58%. I was at 46%.
This is where I then have to go and input my page count to get the percentage.
Oh no.
Page am I at? 285. 51%. But I don't think I listen as fast as either of you.
I've got it on 3-speed.
I'm struggling at 2. I can cope at 2 because I've read it before. But yeah, no. 2, to be fair, 2's the max I can do even if I don't know. Like that's I'm out.
That's fair. And while doing that, I was doing my colouring app. I want to do some cross stitch, but at the moment, I don't think I have the spoons, so I'm just gonna carry on colouring.
I'm doing a match 3 game and I'm in the middle of an extra hard level, so I've just paused it because I'm not trying to talk at the same time because we're already running out of time.
Yeah, that is very fair.
Why can't I was like, why can't I have a bubble? I know I've got one.
This was just as we went on the sprint. Good morning, everyone. Hey, we just got back from seeing Stitch. It was great. Okay. Okay. That is promising.
At least if you can get Liz Kelly and Emma's POV, at least then.
Yeah. Just having some lunch and unpacking for a week back at Mum's. Nice. We've still got 10 minutes on the timer, but I'm thinking might just go on another sprint now. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. We had a later breakfast because I went to the gym first and then showered and then did breakfast. But it has been a few hours now since we ate breakfast. I am getting a little bit hungry, so I'm going to go do some pasta.
Nice.
And I'm just going to have the audiobook on while I'm making that.
I look really weird without glasses. I hardly ever see myself.
The hair up in a bun as well.
This is my go-to work hairstyle, because as long as my hair is out of my face, I don't mind my hair down. But if my hair is down and free, it goes really static, so it like pisses me off. So half up, half down is like my go-to work style. Not necessarily in a bun, but like just some of it up, some of it down. But I have to like put some of it up to get out the tugs, because it is just my hair is weird. Okay, it's fine. It's just really fine. It just goes instantly tuggy. Like, I don't have a thickness issue. I just have a static issue.
Have issues.
Yeah.
That's why our group is Hot Mess Express. We all have issues.
I don't know what you mean.
I mean, if I only had one issue, I'd be laughing.
Let's not count our issues.
Let's not. I don't want to.
Not a number we need to know.
No,
I'm
definitely.
going down that hole. So left untouched. Thanks.
Right, I'm gonna reset the timer, and I'll see you all in an hour.
Adios.
Hello. How did everyone do? Oh no, Jem. Oh no. Oh. Okay.
Oh, no. I came back in time to see that, but not enough time to press buttons.
Oh. How did you do?
I visited the Nana. The chili is in the slow cooker. I had a sandwich and some hot honey cashews. And I scrolled on TikTok.
Nice. Right.
I'm trying to about 330-ish is where I'm up to. I've got 2 minutes left of my chapter.
Oh no.
Which is probably actually a minute sped up. So yeah, it's about 3:30, 3 something or other.
Nice. Lisa?
I'm on chapter 35.
Nice.
I don't know why I'm different. And I just
It was in solidarity with your sadness.
Yeah. Well, I timed that really badly.
Okay. So
I read a volume, and I pretty much was on the verge of tears the entire time, and then just cried for like the last 30 pages.
oh no.
And now I'm really sad.
Oh no.
Is that the end or more? Like,
There's more. There's still 2 volumes of this and another bind up to come. And I'm already broken.
Oh no.
So just would like to take this moment to say, screw you, Night Owl. I hate you. I wish that you'd never written this. I wish I'd never watched Trigun Stampede so that I wouldn't have to be broken.
Except you don't mean that.
I don't mean that really. You love it.
I don't mean a word of it. Every time I was like, okay, well, it will get better now. No. He just really knows how to just make it really bad. So, good. Really happy that I decided to do this on sprints. This was a great idea. It's banging. I need a whole toilet roll, I think. I'm just going to drink some tea out of my Rhino mug to recover. Oh, God.
I did lunch. We had lunch, and I listened to some more of Bloodmarked. I'm 69%.
Nice.
So I've read like 11%, and that's Brent. So yeah.
I also ate food. I forgot about that. You both went to food and I was like, oh yeah, I did that.
I also am doing more colouring apps.
You know how I was like, I should read. I'm really, really tempted. I got this from the lovely Jem, but it's not just a colouring book. It's a choose your own adventure colouring book.
Ooh. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, so we've got like a little bit of thing, and it says like, Fern eats her breakfast, go to page 2. Fern asks where Mister is, go to page 3, etc., etc. So like, I'm so tempted.
That's fun.
That'd be it. Do that.
So you see, my gift note was accurate. I am indeed very wise. Without even meaning to. You have an audiobook.
I could.
Also, have you read the RE?
No, that is here, and I really want to read this as well because.
Oh, thank him.
Yeah. My friends are good to me. I'll say that.
Where was
it?
I'm just a girl that cries continuously over fictional characters.
Aren't we all?
Can relate.
but she bought me a shirt a few years back that says, "I'm just too emotionally attached to fictional characters. Whenever I get really upset, he'd be like, but they're fiction, it's fine." And I get really angry. So he bought me a top that says, "I'm just too attached to fictional characters."
What is like ridiculous is that I knew this was going to happen.
That's
I
worse.
already knew.
You've been
And
saying
yet,
for ages you
it was
didn't
so
want to read it, you knew it was coming.
It was. Can I just say as well? It was so much worse than I thought it was going to be.
Oh no.
Like I could not have prepared myself for how bad that one was and how much it has destroyed me. I will never be the same again.
Oh.
Obviously, I'm being dramatic, but at the same time, ow.
I packed, finally uploaded all my holiday pics to Instagram, and now waiting to leave, so I'll say goodbye. Got my train in half an hour. Hope the journey goes nice and smooth for you. There are no other comments. We've still got like 8.5 minutes.
Jeremy, you prepared for more sadness?
No.
She's just recovered and she's going to go back to another sprint and go, "I took my job again."
Let's just chat so that Gem's got more time to recover.
I'm so tempted to just go and read Die instead.
A little bit of a palate
No.
cleanser.
I'm going to carry on. Oh, God. At least I've got a chocolate bar. So.
One of those.
Huh?
I just ate one of those.
Snap! Oh my God!
I've
I've never had one of these. Danny brought them home from work.
I was tidying up my desk a little bit, and I found a wrapper from the other day for one of those.
I've never even heard of them. How comes everyone suddenly eating them?
Well,
I
I
don't know
don't
what they are. I can't figure out from the wrapper.
They're like milk chocolate digestive
caramel
bars.
lobsters.
Oh, I saw them for the first time in Farm Foods yesterday. I didn't pick them up, but literally the first time I'd seen them ever was yesterday.
They are delicious.
I may have to buy some. Instead, I bought white chocolate chalk dips. You know, the ones where you've got the biscuit sticks. Yeah, I either have not enough chocolate or too much chocolate, and I always think I have to be better the next time, and it never works.
I used to love the normal milk chocolate ones of those, and then they changed an ingredient in the biscuits, and they don't taste right anymore. And I was so disappointed because I used to.
Is it a new and better formula?
It is not.
You have also reminded me that I went and got a Too Good to Go bag from Subway this morning, and I have cookies.
Oh, they put cookies in.
Cookies are
They always
good.
Do they?
Yeah.
Depends if
Oh
you're
no, you
not
can get a
as good as
specific bread only one, can't you?
But I've only ever gotten the bread and cookies ones.
I don't remember anything.
There was cookies.
Yeah.
I suppose it depends if their cookies were sold out the day that they did it, though.
No, there was cookies.
I just have a really bad memory.
I putting a lot of white chocolate ones in, which might be why you didn't get any.
That's probably why I don't remember, because I was annoyed that they put the worst ones in.
See, they're the best ones for me. Favorite.
You're entitled to your wrong opinion. I'm joking. I'm joking.
We're entitled to yours
not-
too, but let's face
I'm
it,
not
we can
Yucking
happily
someone's
share.
yum. Huh?
Share a multi-pack. Don't have to share them.
This is true. This is true.
Although in that case, you know, then you get 4 less because it would be 4 white ones.
Yeah. But no, I'm not going to yuck someone else's yum. As much as I want to.
As much as you're wrong, apparently.
£2.20 for like 6 loaves of bread and 6.5 loaves of bread, and then 6 cookies.
Nice.
Nice.
And the cookies for 3 are £1.89.
Yeah.
I did one for our local baker on, I want to say Thursday night. And I did they call it a bread and pastries thing, but didn't realize like it included pasta and shit. So I had a pasta box for tea, which was amazing because I was literally walking and going, please have pasta, please have pasta. And there wasn't any in like the cold bit, so I couldn't buy one. And then it was in my bag and I was ecstatic.
It was meant to be.
Yeah, but I got a box literally like massive with about 7 cakes in it. And I was like, I am the only one in my house that eats cake. So I've kept like 2 at home and then I took the rest in a box to work. I was like, please help me eat all of this sugar.
I freeze them. I freeze them and then I just like pick at them.
Yeah, I did that with the bread, but with the cakes, I was like, fuck it, I'll just take it to work. The 2 cakes, like the 3-4 cakes that I ate overall was still cheaper than the price I paid for the box.
Yeah.
So the rest of it were like, here you go. Have Friday sugar.
You get amazing deals. It's really, really good.
The worst part for me is the time that you have to go pick them up because I'm either working or it's like come home and then leave again. And we all know that I'm ridiculously shit for leaving the house once I'm in. I'm aware.
There's the one I use regularly is the Millie's Cookies one. And it's usually pick up between 4 and 5, which is like as I'm driving home.
That works out well.
Yeah.
It's like the baker. They're 5:15. And by the time I get from work to the baker, 5:15.
Nice.
Boom fries.
I haven't done Too Good to Go for ages.
Yeah, I haven't. Because the only one that really appeals to me around here is the Starbucks one. But then they want me to go out, like go collect it between 7 and 7:30. And I'm like, but that means I've got to go out after work.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
That's one of the issues I have is there's a lot, but a lot of them are not vegetarian friendly.
Yeah.
I only get like sweets, breads, things like that.
I do like that Starbucks do the 2 different options where you can get just anything or you can get pastries only because
it's the same with the Subway ones. I know someone went to Subway and they turned around and went, do you like the meatballs? And I went, yeah, and they'd got like a bag of meatballs and it was like a big bag of like just the meatballs because they needed to get shot of them.
Oh, that would be my dream. Of the meatballs. That's the meatball sub is my go-to most of the time.
I'm good.
Obviously. But so good. Right, Jem. I think it's time. You've got this.
I've contained myself. Everything's fine. Ready.
We've got this.
On a positive note, you know how it ends, so you can prepare for that as well.
I actually don't know how it ends. I don't know how it ends. I knew this section was coming because something happened in the original anime and I was like, that's not real. And then I looked it up and I was like, oh, shit. Not only is it real, it's way worse. And then, so I don't actually know how the manga ends. So.
Oh, dear.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure there will be nothing traumatizing about it because I don't read anything that's emotionally traumatic at all.
I don't know whether to feel really horrified at you and Richie for wanting me to watch this now.
Oh, you've got to. It's so good. And you should read it. It's fantastic. Like, I'm destroyed. Emotionally, my soul is broken, but I love it.
For context, I have told Richie that we're not allowed to watch the new one until we watch the old one. So we have started the old one, the original one.
You didn't tell me that.
Yeah, I did. I sent you a picture of it and you were like, oh my God, it's happening.
Oh, yeah.
It's just been a while because I've been sitting down here reading because he's started gaming a different game. So we're not watching.
Can I completely interrupt and change the subject?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've just been scrolling on Too Good to Go, and apparently they have the McVitie's caramel slices on for delivery. 25 packs for $18.99. I thought, what are the odds?
Apparently, the universe wants us all to be eating these.
Yeah,
seriously.
They are good. They are good. Right.
Okay.
We have like stretched out the chatty bit enough, and it's time now.
Okay.
Thinking of you in this hard time, Jem.
Thank you.
I will see you in an hour. Hello. How did everyone do? Huh?
I did nothing.
Oops.
No, I made a smoothie, and I had a smoothie. And then I scrolled, and I'm now very cold.
Oh no.
I'm very, very cold.
Tori.
I have no idea how far to do this chapter. I think somewhere about 378. That's a flashback bit, and I don't want to read because so about 50 pages ago.
Jem, you're not sobbing this time. That's good.
No, I'm not. I compose myself. I almost finished my volume. I lost 20 minutes to going back to the previous volume and taking pictures of all the worst bits, which I then sent to you guys who have an interest in Trigun or are not going to read/watch it because I have no one to talk to about it, and I was emotional, as I believe you are aware. So I know I hid it well when I came back, but yeah, so I lost 20 minutes doing that. But I've almost finished the next volume, and absolutely fine.
Good to know.
When does the next Bound Up come out? Like, how long have you got to wait?
I'll check. Hang on, I can't remember.
Oh, that's not a good, like, quick response.
No,
Okay.
I almost pre-ordered it on that order I did today, and then I was like, nah, I'll just get it when it comes out. It comes
You regret
out.
that decision.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. When do you come out?
I came home years ago.
Literally. The 17th of June. So I'll just be ordering that as an extra near the
That's
time.
not too far away.
Mm.
Under a month.
It's a couple of
It'd be
weeks.
much worse.
Yeah, it's not really that far. So, and it's right before my next payday. So I believe it'll be fine to order it.
Boom for us.
Emily's fine.
Lisa, how did you do?
I read some more of Bloodmarked. It's still okay. I'm not feeling connected to the characters, and it's strange.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I'm gonna finish it because I want to know what's happening.
Yeah.
Because I'm a nosy bitch.
Valid.
I'm 81% through. I am enjoying it. I think it's probably going to be a 4-star though. It's not going to be a 5-star. I don't think it'll be a 5-star, but I will want to read book 3 next month.
Yeah.
So it's all good.
I'm in that category. I'm just gonna stop talking.
There are no comments. I think that's because Kelly is not in the comments anymore.
How then?
On a train. Because she messaged me to say starting pages now, like Bunny Read pages, which means she's on the train. So yeah.
I have a lot of train time next month.
I only have one train up to this one's.
I have that journey twice and an Edinburgh trip. So 3 weekends in a row. I am really far south.
Oh, I am going to visit my friend, and that's going to involve train, but that's only like 2 hours. And then I'm going to visit my other friend for a day, but I don't know if we're meeting in London or not. So,
Sorry. I am very sorry, guys. That was my bad. Hold my hands up.
Kel's on the train, and I went food shopping after dropping her off. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so there'll be one more sprint. What's that?
I keep forgetting that I'm here.
You forgetting you're here?
Oh, you can smell chicken enchiladas. You can smell chicken enchiladas. It just clicked.
I can't say that word properly. I have to go enchiladas.
It's like me with crocheting. I don't know if you all noticed how badly I typed crocheting this week in the chat, and Andy did. Andy called me on it. But I was like trying to figure out how to write crocheting, which is what I normally say, but I couldn't figure out how to type it. So I just went with another awkward bad spelling, figuring that it was just playing on it. And then Andy just sent me a gif of the Queen of Hearts playing croquet from Alice in Wonderland, because I'd written croqueting instead of crocheting because I couldn't spell it. And I was like, yeah, okay.
If
Honestly,
I know it's a word I can't spell as the dyslexic, I trial run it in Google to see if it doesn't, it automatically like changes it, and I'm like, cool. That's how you spell it.
Yeah, it doesn't help. It's a word I actually say wrong. So the autocorrect doesn't help when I'm trying to be an asshole. Like I'm trying to write it wrong.
Now in my lonely house, about to read Holy Terrors with a cuppa. I mean, Abu, for being in a lonely house now. How long is Kelly gone?
Yeah, the clapping was for the Holy Terrors part, not for the
I did think that the happiness wouldn't be for her being lonely now. I really need to read the fallow year. I keep forgetting about it. I don't want to put Holy Terrors on a TBR until I've read the fallow year, because otherwise I'm going to feel too pressured to read the fallow year, and then I'm not going to want to.
Why not put the fallow year on a TBR?
I don't want to put that on a TBR though, because it's just unless I was to get a prompt that's like read a novella.
It's like a 250-page novella.
That's just a small book.
It's technically a short story.
And also, I feel like putting an ebook on my TBR is never a good idea, because I hate reading ebooks and I hate feeling like I have to read the ebook. So I feel
it's on AO3. All of us love that thing.
But I haven't actually read fanfic in about a year, so
yeah, that's fair. Neither had I. It felt very strange going back on.
I mean, I don't need to, because I did download the file. I downloaded it so I wouldn't, because I knew I would lose the link. So yeah,
that's fair.
Just a week. This time next week she'll be home with me. Okay, that's fair. At least it's only a week. Right, I'm gonna put the last sprint on. And
I accidentally pre-ordered the next edition of Trigun.
Oh no!
What shame!
How terrible!
Oh no!
Such a surprise.
Whatever will you do?
I tripped.
Right, I'm gonna reset the timer, and I'll see you all in an hour.
In a bit.
Bye.
Hello. How did everyone do? Oh, you used to have smart. There we go.
I checked on my chili. I put some potatoes in the oven. I picked up my crochet and I scrolled.
Nice.
Tori?
Sorry, my brain just knocked out 52 pages. I was like, what is even numbers? From the 300s to the 400s, and my brain was like,
You even acknowledge that you heard though, like, did she hear?
I didn't hear her say anything, to be fair. After Smash said that she finished her tatties, I was waiting for her to say something else, but I didn't hear anything else. And then you said it, my name, and I was like, yeah, cool. Managed to smash that. And I got more of her because it's needed.
Nice.
I read like half a volume.
Nice.
I was slightly distracted and I ordered Chinese.
Nice.
Yeah. I
Nice.
deserve it. I've had an emotional day.
What made you emotional?
Treat
then?
yourself.
That's true. I literally just walked into the bedroom and I was like, Chinese.
Love that.
Lisa?
I listened to listen to some more of Bloodmark. I've got 1 hour and 57 minutes left, and stuff's going down. So I'm enjoying it a bit more.
I am 92% into Bloodmarked. I have 34 minutes left, and correct.
This really
stuff is
shows
going
you
down.
how different levels of audio listening can help, because I still have 3 hours left. I'll start at the same point. Or just about the same point.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, Mama Fowl.
Had my nap, got dinner started, watched some NCIS Hawaii, and done cross stitch.
Nice.
I have done more colouring.
Nice.
So yeah. And you
I
did
switched over
dinner
to
as
my
well.
coloring up that time too. Because
Huh?
you do it. I switched over to my coloring up too, because you doing it made me want to do it.
You're welcome.
I did some kitty cats.
I'm trying to catch up on the daily ones, and I'm currently like almost halfway through April, so I'm getting there. Getting there.
Fuck off.
To be
What were
fair,
you going to say? You were
I
like
was-
halfway through last week or something?
no, I was, to be fair, when I was at Ashes last week, I was halfway through February, so I have caught up pretty nicely.
Very
yeah.
good, sir.
12% into Holy Terrors, and Kelly has safely switched trains at Birmingham New Street.
I actually really like that train station. It's really weird that I know train stations now in England as much as I do. But York and Birmingham are two of the two outside of Newcastle that I always seem to end up in now.
I've only been to Birmingham a couple of times, but the last time was obviously on my birthday when we went to see Yumi at 6. I wasn't really paying any attention to the station though, because I was just like, right, we are here. We need to go to our hotel, get food, get ready, go meet my band.
Doing it for quite a while when we were on the way back, though.
Yeah, I still don't remember much of it.
Even the giant bull.
Yeah, I've seen that before. Because I went to Chloe's Patreon meetup that time, but I could have sworn the ball wasn't there. There's probably more than one, to be fair, because it is the Birmingham Ballroom. So
The only thing in Birmingham that I can get to is our hotel is like right at the bottom of the Rainbow Steps, so like it's so easy to get to, and I know how to get to the cafe that Ro recommended for breakfast and the Forbidden Planet.
nice.
I have good needs, food and manga.
Priorities.
I
Priority.
appreciate the priorities.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
By the way, Tori, I ended up loving NCIS New Orleans.
He's very good.
Right. We're at the bottom of the comments, and Liz has commented, so Liz has given the update on what she did in that sprint. So I'm going to end that. I'm going to get rid of this because it's annoying me. I'm going to end the sprints there. Am I doing sprints at Sunday? Yes. I'm doing them Saturday as well because it's the last day of the readathon. So, yeah.
Not be here.
Same.
Thank you all for joining. And I'll see you next time.